Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Welcome. How are you guys doing today? I hope everyone had a good weekend so far. Are we excited? Because I'm excited. Still not done, bro. Really wanted to finish by the time you started. It's okay. You'll finish before me. I don't know if you'll finish before I actually start the story, but good luck. I'm gonna do some dailies and stuff before we actually start the story. Like use my Trailblaze power and all that jazz, but feel like I'm at the middle. Oh. At least you'll be ahead of me. Yeah, right. You'll be ahead of me. It'll be okay. I think it's hilarious that all of you are doing it right now. You're like, shit, it streams this in a couple hours. Play. Never fear, I have arrived. You have arrived. Welcome. How's it going? I'm absolutely putting this boss on casual mode. Just got my shit rocked. I'm so sorry. It's okay though. It's fine. Hi. Your volume compared to Star Rail is astounding. Oh no. Well, hold on. The gain on my mic might have gotten fucked up the other day because Bonsai was rubbing up against it, so is that any better? Is that too loud? Too quiet? You can't hear me breathing, right? Okay. Yeah, I think the other day when Bonsai was rubbing up against my microphone, he spun my gain down. So I turned it back up. Hopefully that's a little better. But hi! How is everyone? I'm super excited. The only thing I know about this quest is that it's giving everyone lots of emotions, and that's all I got. But I also heard that I might need tissues, so slightly concerned, but it's okay. We're fine. Everything is fine. Have no idea how much longer I have. I started hours ago at least. Yeah, it's fair. My plan is to finish all of it. However, from what I've heard, it takes about 5 to 6 hours, which is how long the Star Rail streams for the last part were. So like I can do 5 to 6 hours. I'm just concerned because it's taking Drew longer than that. So we'll see if I actually finish the whole thing in one stream. But that is the plan, is to do it all right here, right now. It's one I'm thinking of a skill issue. Bruh. To be fair, Drew doesn't actively play Star Rail all that often, so except for the story. So bro has not spent a lot of time building his characters. I'm just like, goddamn mighty every time I see him. My damn. We love him. I have so much saved for him. I can't wait. I'm gonna pre-farm some more for him in a second before we start the story. That's much better. Okay, good. I was the same, but I think I'm safe now. Because you met the guy and you're like, no, I have to save for him now. It depends how much lollygagging you do. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna try not to like hella lollygag, but you know, we get through it as we get through it. If it ends up taking me longer than the 5 to 6 predicted hours, then that's fine. It's fine. Fine in more like fine on. See, I made that joke the first time we heard his name. I said fine in more like fine on me. But no, I don't know if any of you... I don't remember if any of you reacted to my joke, so it's fine. Does stopping to get salad count as lollygagging? Huh? Did you stop to eat? Is that what you mean? I'm not gonna stop to get salad. I don't have salad. That's just being healthy. That's a good thing. Stopping to get a snack. That's a fair thing to do. Brought the salad with you. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna get us off the title screen because it is louder than the rest of the game. Don't get me wrong, Star Rail is always loud as fuck, but especially the title screen. So let me click into the game so that it's not so fucking loud anymore. I swear to God, I have Star Rail turned down too. Like, I turn it down in comparison to all the other games we play because it's so loud. Insane. Honestly, you would expect these kind of levels of volume from Woowa because they have the whole, like, wave thing going. But no. No. Honestly, how loud even is Star Rail in the game? No, I've turned this shit down. I even have sound effects at 3, and they're still just so obnoxious. Okay. You guys. We need you guys. There we go. Make sure y'all breathe. What the fuck does that mean? Is bro gonna be too hot? I'll be over here forgetting to breathe or some shit. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It's fine. Like I said, before we do it, I do want to use my power real quick. I be farming for boyo, so we're gonna do this real fast. And then we'll go start the story. Hey, yo. We were stuck in the void for a hot minute. What was that?
Eternal.
No, honestly, I might turn Star Rail down even more.
The dead return!
Try harder.
Savor it for me.
Okay, I turned it down a little bit more.
All will be swept
Bro.
away by the wind.
I don't really hear a difference in my headset, I'm not gonna lie, but...
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
You've forgotten how to do that a few times today. You know what's funny is I have asthma, and so he picks on me sometimes, like making the joke of like, just breathe. Did you forget how to breathe? Look who's talking now. Haven't gotten to that scene yet. What does that mean? Oh, Lord. I am concerned. More redacted moments.
This is unity.
Your end approaches.
It's fine. I'll understand soon. I'll get there.
Blade
Don't
of
worry.
moonlight.
And then we can all talk about
In
it.
lunar flame.
I hope that I get to try
Received
Almighty
ability.
at some point.
Failed to send you.
If I do, then sorry, not sorry, Jingliu, you're being kicked out the party.
The dead return!
It's okay,
All will be
seeing
swept away by the wind.
Mighty Shirtless just does that, right? Bro's just built different.
In lunar flame.
That's my crown prince. I can't wait for his banner. I'm so excited.
Fail to send you.
Try harder.
Savor it for me.
Eternal.
The fight is set. Bloom.
The back muscles. Real, bro, holy shit. Hey, no, calm down. Calm down. I don't know what you saw to make you react that way, but I need you to shut the fuck up. I need you to shut the fuck up. Not the 5-minute timeout for yourself.
In lunar flame.
I don't know what you're looking at, but I need you to calm down. I need you to shush. I want to know so bad, but don't tell me, okay? You say
All will
nothing.
be swept away by the wind.
I feel like I should. I really don't want to, but I feel like I should fight. Really pop. This. His weekly. I don't wanna, but I kind of need to. At least one more time. I just hate it. I hate it. Because, like, what the fuck is that? I guess I can use this team. Though I'm not gonna lie. I don't think they're all built enough for this, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway. It's fine. It'll be fine. Hopefully, maybe.
The dead return.
Let's see if they got it.
Your end approaches.
See how they gonna suggest
Receive
wind,
divinity.
but she ain't got wind. I should have used Silver
Lend
Wolf.
me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
'Cause then she could just add whatever element I need.
Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
If this doesn't go well, I'm swapping to Acheron's team.
Fail to send you.
You are not worthy.
The dead return.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Ooh.
Lend me your strength.
Bloom. The fight is set. Savor it for me.
See, like, they're doing fine. It's just that I feel like it's taking a lot longer than it should be taking.
You cannot hide. Pray, I will devour you.
Lend me your strength.
Fail to send you.
I always deliver.
Too little. The dead return.
Self-inflicted misery.
Rip this body.
Underestimated you.
Troublesome. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
Resistant, I will devour you.
Your end approaches. Bloom.
So, you had to go casual mode? Well, okay, you had to go casual mode on Nikador as well, right?
Lend me your strength.
So I think I'll be okay.
Time for a lesson.
Hopefully,
There's
maybe.
no backing out now.
It depends on what
For me
elements
or you.
are needed.
The dead
And if I get
return.
to trial anybody during
Don't
said
let me
battle.
down.
You had to casual everyone? Really? I don't think I have. So
Savor
it should
it
be
for
okay. It should be fine.
Receive divinity.
You are not worthy.
Fail to send you.
Yeah, I feel like this would go so much faster if I
I will devour you.
did the other team. I'm gonna swap it. I'm gonna swap it to the other team. Current team is underpowered. No, the fuck they aren't. Shut up. Yeah, I think these guys will do better. Chris Silverwolf
High stake.
can carry by making her weak to
Destined for
lightning.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time
Yeah.
for fun.
This team will do better.
Ready
Very
for
good.
another?
It's on me. No dirty tricks.
Since Pinaconi times are tough.
Rip this body.
It's okay.
dirty
Kicking,
tricks
screaming,
on me.
giggling. Oh my god.
Or
You
maybe
guys have
I'll
me
take
so
it all.
concerned.
Watch your head.
I'm very excited.
Spend freely.
You are not worthy.
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You cannot hide.
It sounds like I have a lot to look forward to though,
No
since
dirty
this
tricks on
me.
seems to be a universal reaction.
Activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's on me. Still waters of oblivion. All in.
Inner peace. Let the hunt
freely.
begin.
Drew, why'd you give yourself another
Or
timeout?
maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
What are you doing?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
He can't keep his mouth shut. Every time he wants to send a message, he just redeems a timeout instead.
Time for a good old counterattack.
You're just gonna lurk. I mean, fair enough.
No dirty tricks. Still waters of oblivion. Watch your head.
Okay.
No dirty tricks.
This is double speed.
Him being so responsible, right?
It's on me.
This is a nice change, I
Or maybe
guess.
I'll take it all. All in. Watch your head.
I will devour you.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Are they not auto-attacking
It too shall fall.
the things next to her?
Ready for another?
Well, Acheron does.
Net
She
markers
hits all of them,
activated. Time
but
for a good old counterattack.
I forgot to pay attention to what they're doing because I just had them set on auto.
Spend freely.
It is so confusing. What? Drew redeeming timeouts for himself? Being responsible?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. All in.
He's trying really hard not to spoil anything this time,
It's on me.
which is very not Drew.
Ready for another?
Boy spoils shit for me all the time.
Good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Watch your head.
He gets so excited about things and then just can't shut the fuck up.
All in.
Imagine she redeems to get out of jail and he just has to sit and chat suffering.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
He's like, I need a timeout right now, and we're like, nah, you got the get out of jail free card.
Still waters of oblivion.
I shall hold you
No
long.
dirty
Oh man, the one time he wants to be timed out, that'd be really funny.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Why are they doing like no damage? What are we
I
doing?
weep for the departed.
I'm gonna take y'all off auto. What are y'all doing? Silver Wolf, how come none of them have lightning as a weakness right now, dog?
It too shall fall. No dirty tricks already.
You cannot.
Yeah, go ahead. Hit him again.
Destined for oblivion. Watch your head.
None of them have ice either. The fuck?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Silver Wolf, bestie.
Time for fun.
Thank you. Okay. Goodness. Oh wait, no, it doesn't even matter because she's not gonna have that weakness anymore.
This combat needs a. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion. Watch your head.
I want to there. Give her the
Time
weakness.
for fun.
That's not what I wanted, but okay,
I
fine.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Okay, I guess I'll let them go again.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I just feel like it wasn't auto-targeting
You're the one who
Ready for another?
the
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
the thingies.
Time for fun.
still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Hey now. Hey now.
Watch your
Hey now. Okay, calm down. Calm down.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Ready for another?
It's on me. Still waters of oblivion.
You guys can do it. You're so close. So close.
Watch your head.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
You're the one who yearns for death.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Bro, what?
Ready for another?
It's on me.
These two don't got it.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
No shot these two can handle it.
Watch your head.
How sad.
Markers activated. Time for a good
See,
old
if I had a quantum DPS, this wouldn't be that hard. But I don't have one of those.
No dirty tricks.
It's fine.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I don't think they have this, but I'm gonna let them try. They keep slowly chipping away. Oh goodness.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's on me. No dirty tricks.
You're the one who yearns for death.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Spend freely.
Ready for another?
Oh goodness.
Time for a good old counterattack.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
This is kind of ridiculous,
Spend
but
freely.
also funny.
No dirty all
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh goodness.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
All in. You cannot stop. It's on me. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
It's too bad there's not like items that can be used to bring people back.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The sounds. What the fuck does that mean?
Watch your head.
I'm concerned.
You're the one who yearns for death.
You guys have me so curious. But it's gonna be hours till I get to what you're talking about.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, I don't think they got this. I don't think they got this. They're starting to lose too much shield.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
They're like slowly chipping away at it, so I'm just curious if they'll be able to do it, but
Time for a good old counterattack.
neither one of these two does much damage on their own.
For another?
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
He'll prevail even if it's alone. Maybe, we'll see. I do have my Aventurine
Net markers activated.
with
Time for a
like
good old counterattack.
4K defense, so he might be able to handle it. It's just that he won't do much damage. We'll see.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
They knew what they were doing. See, this... I have anticipation because of these comments.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
So close. They're getting so close. You guys can do it.
Watch your head.
You can do it.
Bust. Or maybe
I
I'll
wish that
take
you
it all.
still had Silverwolf at least, so that we could, you know, be getting these weakness breaks. But it's fine.
Network
You guys
activated.
got it.
Time for good old counterattack.
They just keep getting the weakness break on the only one that has ice.
Ready for another?
Which is kind of hilarious, honestly.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Network activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Oh, spend freely.
Ready for another?
Watch your head. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
Network activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Spend freely.
Ready for another?
This one. Watch your head. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
So close. So close. See, Aventurine's chilling. It's Fila keeps slowly losing more and more health.
Spend freely.
Network activated. Time for good old counterattack.
They can do it. 3.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
You're the one who's for death.
It's on me. Spend freely.
2.
Ready for
Come
another?
on. No,
Network
not
activated.
enough.
Time for good old counterattack.
Now 2. Hell yeah. Okay. Almost.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
He got it. Slowly but surely. They'll get there.
Network activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Oh,
1%. Almost there.
bust.
Get her.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Get her.
Watch your head.
Oh, come on.
Network activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I really need to work on Firefly's team. Because the fire weakness would have helped with this one too. Okay, that's good enough for now. I love that they don't teleport us for that stuff anymore. I need to heal them. There we go. Okay. We'll switch back to main team. And now we can go do the story. What is this? Oh, yes. Thank you very much. Event. Oh, I think most of these are already at max for me. Okay, not her. Guess that means I'll be picking Sir Paul. Okay. All right. Are we ready? View recap. Let's go! Mysterious body. Entangled the free pass. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. After surviving the crash, we meet the local Chrysos heirs. Yes, we do. That is indeed what happened. The final holy city. 2 members of the squad undergo great trials. Yes, indeed, we did in fact. And I would like to know what happened. Please and thank you. We went to the past. Yes, we did. We communed with the Time Titan and somehow receive a gaze from Fuli, which, remind me, is one of the eons. The eon of what? With the help of their new friend Mem. Mem! We love Mem. Everyone pieces together the divinity and obtains the core flame. And now Finan is in a trial. Is it remembrance? Is it remembrance? Head to the designated location immediately? Yes. Let go! Let's go! I'm so excited.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Well, lucky for you, Jingliu, there's no people here. Let's do this. Is it remembrance? I don't remember. Which one is Fuli? Databank? Eons? Fuli the remembrance. You're right. Thank you. Okay. Very good. Very good. Onwards. The gang's all here. Well, except homeboy in his trial, I guess. Look at them. Look at them. That's not. That's Trian, right? Is Trian the one with the eyes covered? Trinan. Trinan's the one with the eyes covered. Got it. All right. Let's go. Everybody's just sitting here.
Glaya, with all due respect, this trial's taking far too long.
Have faith.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
So, like, how much more do I have now? I have no idea. No clue. Thank you, Star Rail Guide. Hi, David. How's it going? Welcome. We just started the story. Like, literally 2 seconds ago. I am 2 voice lines in. Welcome, welcome.
Is it Finan's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's this unlike existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
Chillin'. Gotta finish the 10-hour story. It's fair. That's fair. It happens. It's cool. We understand.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
What?
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong.
Does that mean that Finan isn't gonna get the core flame of strife? But Mighty doesn't want it. Don't make him take it. Oh no.
As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
I'm just gonna message with symbols. Like, I'm not trying to get in trouble. Symbols it is.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
Sure. Hell yeah, let's go.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences.
We'll be okay. We're kind of special.
Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
It's fine. We got this. Can't we all go together?
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Send me in, coach, right? Put me in! Put me in, coach! How should we help? Yeah, that's right. Don Hung knows what's up. He said, of course we will do what's necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Aglaya's golden thread will guide us back out.
Are they allowed to attempt a trial again?
Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath.
Like, if we pull Finon out, is he able to attempt the trial again?
If something bad were to happen...
Though I have a feeling some other
your
shit's gonna
priority is to ensure
happen.
the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you
Okay.
both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
I know that he doesn't want strife. I get it, but he did live that life his entire life. Like,
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Lego. Like, I completely understand that he doesn't want it, and I don't blame him for that. However, it does fit his character so much because that's the life he lived. Luocha, you have to come. We can't do it without you, bro. I wonder if I should swap Mei for someone else. Yeah, sorry, I got excited. He's here. No, I'll just take Mei. It's fine. Let's go.
Reinforcements from beyond the sky.
I literally told y'all earlier, if we get to bring him, I was getting rid of Jing Liu. Sorry, not sorry, Jing Liu. But though honestly, I probably should have kept Jing Liu because it's recommended ice. It's fine. My two dudes who like to harm themselves can fight together. It'll be okay.
Please close your eyes and hold your breath.
Look at his back, at his muscles while basic attacking. Okay.
They once kept the fate of this
What was I
world,
even saying
and many
before
of
I
the
got
challenges
distracted
saved
by
from the devastating
Mighty?
rage of strife.
What was I talking about? Does anybody remember? Did we all lose? Did we all lose track? I genuinely don't have any idea what I was talking about.
They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to
Oh,
destroy our
man.
enemies, as foretold by the prophecy.
Oh, it was
When the
about
hammer
Mighty.
of
I was talking
strife
about Mighty.
strikes the
Okay,
arrow of the
anyways,
warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind
I was saying,
scars.
I get that why he
And
doesn't
between
want
them,
strife.
the
However,
demigod shall rise.
he is honestly, out of all the characters we've met so far, the one that makes the most sense to have it. The most deserving of it. But since I know he doesn't want it, I hope they don't give it to him. However, if they do give it to him, I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, anyways.
Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors.
Mighty distracted me from talking about Mighty. That's crazy.
Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight.
I wonder
Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey.
if Mighty and Blade will actually work together okay, since they're both going to be harming themselves. Hopefully they do alright together. I don't actually know that they would be a good team. It felt like the right move. Luocha, you're gonna have to be putting in some work today, bro. You got two people trying to hurt themselves, and Mei over here just living life. She's like, research time, let's go.
What's the matter? Surprised?
I mean, no. It looks like Trailblazer is, but I'm not surprised.
Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial. I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe.
Where's Don Hung?
The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
You're welcome.
There's no place for you in Emporium.
A disaster.
I know that's what you all wanted.
Submit or die. Submit or die.
Bro.
So much for the king of those outlanders.
You won't get away, Kremnoan vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Tell me your name.
Team of
Your
masochists
demise
for
shall
real.
be a tale I
Close up,
boast
yeah.
about at the feast table.
I know what you guys wanted. I know what you were thinking.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Achaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
I mean, they're not real, so I guess we can watch. Are you surprised I didn't intervene?
Die, you swine!
Oh. That's crazy.
Matimos. My king.
Hey, yo! He's not the king, though. He's the crown prince.
Why? Why did you leave us to the mercy of these foreigners?
Damn.
Is this?
Why are they trialing us? Shouldn't they be trialing not us?
And you are... Oh.
Damn, that's crazy.
So the alpha brute has
I intervened, I
found his
stood
way
by.
here.
Yeah. See, you intervened and he still died? Okay, so then I don't feel bad. My thing is like, this is a trial. They're not real. If they were real people, I would have definitely intervened. However, I know that this is a trial, so these people are fake. So intervening would just kind of be a waste of energy, you know?
You Kremnoans are all
We
eager
need,
to die,
especially
huh?
because we just got here,
I
so
shall
one of
grant
the
you a
main things
swift
we need to do
death.
first is to survey our surroundings and figure out like what's what, so that way we can make a plan of where we need to go and what we need to do. So I feel like intervening on that first thing would be a waste of time.
Face your death, cowardly king.
Oh.
This insatiable
No, turn her
bloodlust
down.
is a product of Nikador's wrath.
Slow.
Eternal melody.
Come on, show me your courage.
Okay. We'll do this one first.
Burn it all.
Abyss flower, bloom.
I can't die.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
Bro. he got healed. I can't die, but thanks. Meanwhile, Blade's like, unnecessary.
The dead will return.
Bruh, I love that. He's like, he's like salty about it, but at the same time, he's still like a nice guy. So he's like, "Ah, I don't need that, but thank you.
You impede me. The fight is set. Make good the loss.
You'll do.
Spare no effort.
Okay.
Let this place witness glory.
We'll do this one this time. I need his burst to be charged now.
A veil to send you.
Pay attention.
Well, shit. I guess we do it next time.
Absurd. I know this.
Drew?
Strife contorted an honorable warrior.
I don't know
into
what
this
happened,
perverse,
but Drew started making
twisted
noises. Drew started laughing, like nervous laughing. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
That horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool. It's nothing. Let's go.
It's something. It's definitely something.
That voice is Cartonis? Not you too.
Oh, Mighty, stop it.
Mighty most.
That was involuntary. Yeah, well, whatever it was, that was a reaction.
Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
Ugh, this is just straight trauma for
won't
Mighty.
ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Humiliate me you shall not. Leave. Get out of Arkema.
Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother's signet? It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You are not at all Cartonus.
I want to give him a hug. I want to give him a hug so bad. That was Don Hung.
Nice move.
That's my guess. Yeah, okay. I heard the spear, so I guessed it was him. Are you the real Don Hung? I could ask you the same. Test time. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters? I don't know. What the fuck?
Parted the waters.
How would I even remember that?
So, you are Don Hung. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past, nothing worth mentioning. Yeah, so what's weird about this is...
You mean you saw your past too?
I didn't see my past. I'm instead in Mighty's past. With Mighty. Very interesting. I'm just saying. Maybe we'll go through it later. I don't know.
The trial of strife is a vicious one, all
I'm
right.
assuming no, because they've been just dropping bits and pieces
This might not be a
of our
single
past.
person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw
Well, doesn't
someone from my
Trailblazer
past
not really
while
have
ago.
a past? Yes, we do.
Someone fine on his never
We
met.
used to be a Stellaron hunter. No. No, you start the beginning of the game not remembering your past. So then later, there's like bits and pieces where that's why Kafka and the other hunters are like nice to us, but also are like, you don't remember us anymore and we have to keep doing our mission. So even if you think we're your enemy, we're really not. Like that's the whole point. That's why in the last quest, or was it the last quest? Where we went and we had a memory of us on the train and we talked to Firefly and Kafka. That was the past. That was us remembering shit from our previous life. Or not previous life, but like before we lost our memory. So that's my point. Is like, we could have at this point in time also been going through the past, just like these two are, but we aren't. Can we look back to when Don Hung almost kissed us? Can they send us to that past? Please and thanks. Hi, welcome. How's it going? Nice. I hope you have a good lunch.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting
It's curious though that like that didn't happen to us. And there's like multiple reasons that could be. Like it could be because we have the Stellaron, or it could be maybe because of Mem. Or, I don't know. But like there could be something that makes us different and that's why it didn't happen. Or maybe it just is like a delayed reaction.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
Oh shit. Yeah, that warrior. It's Nikador. I forgot. Danhong wasn't there, so he's not understanding. He's like, why are you two acting like that?
There's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Damn.
Mightimus, you are a keen warrior indeed.
I hate this for Mighty so much.
You know me?
Bro did not want to have to be involved with Strife anymore. He's got so much trauma, and now here he is.
And I happen to know that you're here
to go save his bestie.
Warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
All good, all good.
No.
Understandable.
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Won't you go easy on us? We traveled together before, remember? Ooh.
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage.
Y'all still aren't done? Damn, today might be a long day then.
You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
This is true.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her.
I wonder if like the point of this trial is to not fall
Don't
into
you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged
like
the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it
to
was
not
a
fight
deadly
endlessly
trap
and fall into that.
to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Damn.
Your hatred is as clear as day, Mightimus. My words must have stung you deeply.
Because like I feel like thus far it's obvious that Strife is trying to provoke. So I wonder if in order to pass the trial they're supposed to be unprovoked.
Only to let your signet sink to the
To know like how to let things go. You know?
to let the glory of
Because if so, that would explain why Finan failed.
This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. O child abandoned by fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny. I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king.
Damn.
I see you wish to repeat these. Come at me.
Videos for this quest did great. Yeah, they sound. I mean, basically only Mighty so far, but he sounds great. Even that random old man. He'd be fierce. He would. Don't mind me, I'm just losing my mind all casual like. Oh goodness.
Very moment, I just thought, moment of ascension. To you, the successor of Kremnos.
Damn.
Right, Warrior knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Mightimos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power. Spare no
When life's guard
Let this
will be
place
swept
witness
away.
glory.
I need
By the
his
wind of
first to
time.
be ready.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead will return. Mournful cries, miserable wails. Can't die. Kings of Kremnos, this is the power you desired.
All things are as one.
Come on, show me your courage. Burn it all.
There we go. Ready?
Kremnos, stream forth. Burn it all.
Hey yo. What was that? How did that happen? I didn't even use his
Dying
burst.
soul, face me. I allow you to accept your punishment. In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife. This raging power, I can hardly contain it.
Don't ask me if I'm good. Don't ask me. Hydrate. Shut the fuck up. I don't know what I was expecting him to say, but it was not that. Now I'm curious what the sped up version says. You hear that and then you remember what he looks like. Ooh. Oh man. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
A blade's edge knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Burn it all.
That paradise may
How does
savor
his
it for
follow-up
me.
thingy trigger? What did I do to start that? Is it this number? Will they let me read about him? Consumes HP. Yeah. Consumes 150 points. Is it this maybe? Once he got 150 points? When charges at 100, enters the vendetta state. Okay, that's what it is. So once you get to 100 points, then he does the follow-up attacks. Got it. Got it. Okay.
Conquer all lands.
Okay, let's see what it sounds like sped up.
Now accept your punishment.
Good.
Some value,
Good.
I suppose.
So, sped up and now accept your punishment. I'm glad they didn't cut out a different portion of that line.
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
Every petal in my all will be swept away by the
Oh
wind.
man, oh man. That was crazy.
How noisy.
I underestimated you. Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Eternal.
Forever doomed.
I'll see you off.
I wonder what triggers when he does his
I will
follow-up.
dispatch you.
Fury upon you.
I'll be using
There's
your
more to life.
My Day a lot, so to build him really good, okay? Okay, I'll build him really good, and then I'll put him on my thingies so that you can borrow him.
Burn it all.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Disorderly noise. Yeah, no worries. I'll put him on my characters that y'all are able to use.
Failed to send you.
That way, whenever you need your fix, you can borrow him. I got you. Hey, yo! Behind you! Oh my god, so it really did happen!
Found you.
That's crazy! He took that hit and he said, found you, bitch!
I did my best.
Damn. See, okay, when I watched the special program, right? And when I saw that scene in the special program, I said, I wonder if Finan actually stabs Maide, or if they're trying to mislead us and it's someone else stabbing someone else. Because when they do it, it's so fast that it almost looks like it could be two other people's silhouettes. So I was like, I wonder what's gonna happen and if he's actually gonna stab him. But at the same time, even if he really did stab Maide, I knew that Maide would be fine. Like, he'd be perfectly fine. So I think it's funny that now we get to see it and it actually was. He really did stab him, but it's fine. He's fine.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition.
So then...
Ample rest for both body and mind. He'll be up and about in no time.
Is he gonna take the trial again? I don't know. See, whenever we saw... People thought Finan stabbed himself. See, my thing was like, I kind of wondered if it was a part of the trial. Because we knew that Finan was in the trial. And so my thing was like, I wonder if in the trial they make him fight Mighty. Like, I wonder if that was what it was. But it's not. They didn't make him fight him. He did that all on his own. That's so funny though. Like, he literally came in here fought a bunch of people to get Finan's bloodlust to target him, and then was like, caught the blade in his body and was like, gotcha! Like, bruh. Had a Discord friend that was like, OMG, say goodbye. He gonna die. Did you see the special program? And I called them hysterical. No, for real, because you think that stab is gonna kill bro who's immortal? Like, what are you talking about? He should have said that tickles. That would have been really funny. But can you imagine this guy saying that tickles?
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart.
I've been impaled.
Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
Yeah, exactly.
In all likelihood.
Eyebrow wiggle. Bruh. Are we gonna fight the Black Tide this time?
That drives the people of Anvorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague.
Methinks.
Alongside the three titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of
I'm
this
so
tranquil land.
curious
Much like
if
a
bro's
rising
gonna
sea
take the
closing
trial
in
again,
on
or
an
if they're gonna make
island
someone
from all
else
sides.
take it.
It is for this very reason that
Like,
it
are they
became
just
known
gonna
as the
hold
Black
on to this
Tide.
flame for the time being?
Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naius, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw
Thought I was
himself
done, but
into
I'm
the
in a
trial
whole
of
other level
strife
now. Oh.
so readily.
Getting ice cream. Enjoy your ice cream.
We must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to
Everybody
Kremnos,
getting
Muddy,
ice cream. What the heck?
you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seat of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
You turn to your private bath chamber. An Eon? Mm-hmm. Everything we've seen thus far suggests that Amphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Yeah, agreed. Be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. If the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena. This is true. The Stellaron hunters? Bruh. Right. If there's a stellar on here, the hunters should be here. The ice cream that I have is shit. Which ones do I have in the freezer? I tried new flavors. They're like the late night talk show hosts flavors. So it's Jimmy Fallon's, and I don't know who the other one is. Steven something. Tonight Dough, and what's the other one? American Dream or something like that. I don't know. Whenever I sent Drew to go get me some Ben and Jerry's, he read me those, and I didn't know that they existed, and so I tried them. And now they're my two new favorite Ben and Jerry's. I like them a lot, actually. One of them, the Tonight Dough, is vanilla and chocolate ice cream with different kinds of cookie batter in it. So it's like chocolate chip cookie dough, peanut butter cookie dough, and something else, like a chocolate one. I don't remember what it is. And then the other one that I have is vanilla ice cream with caramel.
Don't worry,
and
Dee.
then
This isn't the first time he's been
is it
like
brownie?
this.
It might be.
A long time
And
ago.
then chocolate covered waffle pieces, like waffle cone pieces.
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, all right. You're a little quiet though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me.
Mm.
What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's all right. Being straightforward suits you better.
That's so cute. He was like, oh shit, I was
there's
mean to the child.
curious about.
Though she's not a child,
What
but
did
you know
you
what I
see
mean?
in
He was like,
Luthador's trial?
damn it, I was mean.
Something that terrifies me.
Just the instant
Isn't
reflection.
that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Damn, she's basically like, do you think you
Is
could take
also
the
part of
flame?
your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall,
Yeah.
and she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this.
Don't make him take it. He doesn't want it.
downfall of
And even
strife,
worse,
the
he doesn't want to
ever-growing threat
steal
that
it from his
Black Tide poses.
friend who does want
Cersei's
it.
and Ornyx are also impacted. Ramifications will be dire.
Though let's be honest, if he gets one that's not Strife, I wouldn't know what they would give him. None of the others really fit his character, you know?
I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
Ah, I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become
Imagine
a
he's just
demigod
like, spiders
is
are too
ultimately meant
scary,
for
man.
only one individual.
Bruh. And I still hate
Dee,
Glaya.
people.
Yeah. She's
They
just
have
meh.
been eagerly awaiting a new king all this
Algae.
time, haven't they?
Yeah, Algae.
If you take on the divine role, they will
She
have
isn't
no
super interesting.
reservations
She's
about
pretty though.
following your
Yeah,
lead.
I don't know. I just kind of
After all,
hate her.
you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
His friend.
I once
Yeah,
was.
yeah.
But Lady Trebios, Therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Sometimes I pull the characters if I like their design. No, that's fair.
Hmm?
That's like the main
Regardless of
reason
what
I pulled
happens,
Ruan
we
Mei.
will always be there for you.
I thought she was pretty and I liked her
Thank you.
kit's like design. Like the whole water with
The person
the
I'm looking for is probably in the hot
cherry
bath.
blossoms.
I should go
That
take a
was the
look.
reason I pulled her. And then she ended up being like really important for
Billowing steam always brings
a bunch
back
of
memories
teams.
The furnaces in our homeland.
So, you know, friend pulls up Wattpad, bro. We like Mei Mei though. She's actually interesting. Yeah, I mean, she's okay. Out of all the characters in the game, she's not one that like I was overly excited for her specifically because of her character though. She was one that I just like, I hadn't met her in the game when I pulled her. I hadn't met her. I didn't know anything about her. I just knew that I thought she was pretty and I loved the way her kit looked. And that's why I pulled. Then she turned out to be like really important for a bunch of my teams. So I am forever grateful that I pulled her. But like at the time, I knew nothing about her. Friend, synonymous with roommate, synonymous with they.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
Mighty. Children without
You should've
adults
run
around?
in here, kids.
What the fuck is going on?
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about princes on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
Mighty. You weren't allowed to bath.
My dad is a centurion.
You weren't allowed to bathe?
Lancers.
Not
And
in
my
this
mom is
stream.
the bravest
Why?
warrior in the God Shield Brigade.
Why
We used to get
not?
tons of silver coins from Mr. Crataros.
Why
My
can't
parents
he?
are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of
We
Kremnos,
have-
they're braver than
We
any
have a
Archman.
bath right there. He can get in
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the
if
grown-ups?
he wants. I'm guessing they died.
Mom and Dad were asleep,
No?
so we snuck out to play hide and seek with
Okay,
Mr.
that's good.
Crataros.
He's not allowed to bathe alone. Yeah, there you go.
That old man can be such a child sometimes.
You have a 6-hour story to get through. Oh, that's why he can't, because
Know
then
where
we'll just sit
Crataros
here
is?
staring at him in the bath.
be
Is,
looking for him.
is that what you're saying?
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while.
Can't waste time
Lost
staring
while
at him.
trying to find us?
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
No way! Mr. Crataros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Varix Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the bats.
Alright, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
That's
Wait,
so
Your
cute.
Highness!
He went like dad mode.
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemenids. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home.
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords
he's gonna
and
do
fight
it
on the
for the
battlefield.
people, isn't he? You handsome little prince, you.
Crown Prince is the
How dare you stir my emotions?
The kids in the holy city don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us.
Hmm.
We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
Aww.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy
You almost
of
tore off
returning
your
home.
nail opening ice cream? Oh no!
The future
We
of
love a
Kremnos.
conflicted royal, bruh.
I should find Krateros.
Pooh. poor Mighty. Yeah. Poor Mighty.
There he is.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Calm down, please.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
They don't want the smoke.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be?
I feel like, honestly, story-wise and based on
Let
the
me
timing
enlighten
of both Mighty
long
and
time
Finan coming out, it
the
makes more
founder of
sense for
Castrum
Mighty
Kremnos
to be
led a
getting
group
this
of warriors
flame,
to hunt down a lion
and
on
for
the
Finan to
outskirts
be
of the
getting a
city
different one
of
later.
Tritos. That vicious
But I feel
beast
so
had been a
bad for
menace
him
years,
having to,
and
like,
the bones in its den were stacked even
go
higher
through all the
than
shit he went
peaks
through,
around
want to
Akama.
distance himself, and not have this responsibility anymore
But do
because
you
he
know
feels
what
he's
happened?
unworthy of it.
Nary a moment
To then
had passed
basically
after the
being
beast's
forced
head
to go
peeked
through
out
his
of its
trauma so that he
den, when the
will take
Kremnoan
it
warriors surged forward and brought
for
it
his
down
people.
within the blink of an eye,
Like,
shattering its knees with a single strike.
I know
And
he's
then-
gonna do it because he's a good guy,
Why are you
but it
red-faced
feels
We haven't
as
even gotten
though
to the best part yet.
freaking Aglaya and Treeby like forced him into this shit, you know? Like, he wasn't ready to do this, and now he's gonna because he has to, you know? Like, for his people, he's got to do this.
Oh, what in Akama is happening?
Forced therapy.
what do I owe the
Exactly.
pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Exactly, right? Like,
Krateros. My
they
esteemed
just...
teacher.
Let's talk
They're
somewhere
making
else,
him,
my
damn it.
I'm
He
tired of
wasn't, he
speaking
didn't
with
want
this
this, he
silly
wasn't
liar.
ready to face it, and now he's gotta because y'all manipulated
About the
him.
council's informants.
Those two hyenas are nothing.
They admitted him.
Of rotten meat. They couldn't
Cinnamon.
fight even if they tried.
It's for real though. Like that's basically what they did. They manipulated him and forced him to do this. And now they're using his people. Oh, like they're basically holding it over his head as like encouragement.
Keep up with us, you hyena.
For him to
I meant officers.
Do what he gotta do.
Man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
Can y'all chill? The fuck? I smack you. Smack you with blade. Smack you with blade.
We're almost there.
Oh, goodness.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
Are they gonna fight him? The eyes widened.
Someone help me!
Nah, no one's helping you.
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this?
I don't know.
old
I just kind
man's
of feel
counsel?
like if Aglaya, for example, has these
future of the
threads all
Kremnolans.
across this city, right? She knows what's happening. She knows the fact that Mighty's people are not getting along with the people that are from this city and that they're kind of being outcasted. Which, to me, means that she should have, at some point, tried to do something to help that situation. But I feel like she purposefully didn't as motivation for Mighty to take the, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it's very calculated and that she purposefully didn't try to help the situation to hold this over his head. Because she needed something to help him, you know? I know it. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, she's forcing him to take the Corf flame. But my thing is, like, I feel like she left his people feeling outcasted on purpose to help force him into taking the core flame.
Interesting.
Because why the fuck else wouldn't she try to help the people feel integrated into the city?
By your hand.
Knowing
And you're
damn
even
well
considering giving
this
up
is the
Nikadir's
last
divine
city
power.
and they're all protecting it together.
True.
They're not just his people.
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
Not anymore.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
Yes, he did.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the Crown Prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos.
He has a point,
You
but
best
like,
remember that she died for you because
you
of your
have to
above
also
schemes
remember
to restore
all the
glory
shit
of
he
Kremnos.
went through. He doesn't want this to repeat. He doesn't want history
Since
to
you've brought
repeat.
that up, tell me, Who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return.
You know?
This is the creed of every Kremnoan. No matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
What he's saying right now is exactly why he will make a better leader, though.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even
This
an
guy
infant knows that
100%
much.
voiced a character in Skyrim. Yeah. By the way, not that it's important or relevant, but did you grab tissues?
I never foresaw that the son of
No.
Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit.
Do I need tissues?
Gorgo.
I don't have
Your
any.
mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor.
I'm concerned.
If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Mighty Mos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Damn.
Go, Mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Ah, enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands, through mere words alone.
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurepon. You are just a coward.
Also,
who can only raise his
hold on.
blade against his own
Thought.
child.
If Bro is immortal, then doesn't that mean if he takes up this throne, they're gonna expect him to have this throne for like ever? I just like I just saw something that will indeed need tissues. Oh god. Okay. I guess I'll get tissues. If he takes up the role they expect him to, what makes you think they will be okay with him deterring from the path they expected him to take, right? Exactly.
Royal Wing Elites and Effers of Kremnos.
Father of the Year. Bro, shut the fuck up.
You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity.
Shut up.
If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade.
Also, his father is dangling him over a fucking cliff right now. Yeah, so what's happening right now is he's about to drop him into the black tide. Like, that's what this is. This is that moment in Mighty's life where his dad threw him into the black tide. Oh, that's right, that's right. Sea of Souls.
Understood. 5.
He's literally just about to drop him.
4.
And the mom is pleading, like, 3. Please don't fucking do this. And he's like, nah. Yeet.
By my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2. One.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in
That's
accordance
crazy.
with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join
Yeah,
the
they basically
fallen
decided,
heroes.
yeah,
May
we're gonna
fate
use this
and the
child
gods await
to
your arrival.
as a sacrifice
My
for the
son.
Titan, I guess.
My
And the people are like, what?
If you have more to say,
We're doing
then
huh now?
speak. On
I
account
heard
of the
nothing.
life we
And the
have
mom is like,
shared together,
please!
I
Cut
grant
that
you
out!
this one final chance.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos.
Oh shit. Was this why she dies?
In the name of the council of
Fuck. She dueled him to try to save Mighty.
duel me!
Very well.
No.
We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Shit, bro.
Midamos, my son.
She tried so
They all
hard.
tell me to forget. But how could I ever?
No,
The son of
stop.
Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
Damn. Now, in your private bath chamber. You haven't slept soundly in ages. Yeah, I missed my bed. My big ass room on the train. That's what he should do, smash the crown to pieces. Yeah, see, that's what he wanted to do. And the people are like, no, we want you to be our king. We like the way life is. But the thing is like, that's not what he wants to do.
Miss, you're awake.
Hi, Castris. No wonder I felt a chill is crazy. Why are you here?
I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
A gift? Okay.
I'm glad you're in good spirits.
What the fuck's she giving me, though? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why is she giving me a gift? What's the catch? Where's the... Where's the line? Something.
Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full. I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
I don't know, I'm just suspicious. What the fuck does she want to give us?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then.
Oh?
Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece.
Oh?
Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times.
Oh.
Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's alright. Trianne is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before!
Damn.
Trianne...
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Even if it's counterfeit, that shouldn't matter if it reminds you of home, right? Especially because these two, or the three of them, are like they've been the heirs for, I don't know, hundreds or thousands of years. And so, who knows the last time they saw their mom? Like, that had to have been forever ago for those three.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market, and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trianne walked by earlier, Lady Trianne happened to catch sight of it. and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trianne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Thank you.
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Casterus, I'm running a business here after all, so...
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
Glare at her in silence.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Casterus. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated. We're lucky that she has a good heart.
Yeah, sure, that's what it was. I totally didn't threaten her with a glare.
It takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trianne
Exactly.
and reminds her of her hometown.
Exactly.
I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trianne's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trianne runs around, it won't break easily. Alright, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough.
She can wait longer. I don't give a fuck. Oh, but Don Hong's here. Let's go.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
The mood switch.
Welcome.
She can wait. Oh, wait.
And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
Don Hong is here. Let's go.
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety.
Yeah, whatever.
To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima.
And that is...
This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima.
Oh.
Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
I'm not of drinking age yet. That's hilarious. The Express has house rules about drinking, and even I'm not exempt to them. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it?
Very perceptive,
Bruh.
Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have
She
proven
said, we're not old
you
enough.
come in good
Thanks,
faith.
though.
With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
I'm old enough, though. Give it to me. Forging an alliance. My gift, my gift. Right, we need to think about this first. I need to think about it because, you know, I'm not particularly fond of you. And honestly, I wish I didn't have to deal with you at all, kind of. So, but for Mighty, I'll do it. And Castris. And Finon. And Treeby. Just not for you.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
What the fuck?
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's
Hey, yo, what in the Charlotte am I looking at?
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
You are, yeah, thank you.
Hyacinth. Thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, is she gonna be a healer?
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Cassie. Cassie.
Miss Hyacinth. That nickname. Could you... Oh, don't be shy. It's a cute nickname.
She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies.
Also?
Fate must have brought us together.
Pause. Also? Meaning she's not from here?
Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky.
Oh, look, it's Barbara. No, really. In the face shape and like height, she really does look just like Barbara.
May I have the honor of tasting it
just
too?
recolored. Barbara 7th. Barbara and March 7th.
Of course you may.
Yeah.
Esteemed
She's
guests
just
of Akuma,
recolored.
Please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Oh, she's here to help Claire recruit us.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaya doesn't need my help with things like this.
If Barbara was scouted.
Yay! And I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Real. I'm meaning to ask, are these fair?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany, and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikador's attack on Akuma, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded
Bro, I
in Akuma.
might not be able to finish this quest. What do you mean? Why?
What I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away. Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akuma for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Arkema intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Cersei's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trian will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Arkema, and Castris will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Ooh. So it is Anaxa? Let's go out and play.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go
It would
with
be a
him?
piece of cake if I
The Grove is a
had
picturesque
Quantum
place,
Fire or Imaginary
perfect for
built
sightseeing.
DPS, or if I had Luocha or Aventurine. Yeah.
That's
I
a
wish you could
wonderful
borrow my
suggestion.
Luocha. I'm so
Come visit
sorry.
the Grove, Gray. I'd be delighted to show you around.
He doesn't have them, no. That's the problem with Drew's account. He doesn't really have that many characters support-wise. Like, he needs some really good supports. So that
This
way he can
tool,
handle
called the Weft,
these fights. But
is
he
used to
doesn't
spin
have
thread
them.
and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just while you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the Weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Arkema, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
Well, that's the whole reason that as you play through the story, you, like, ascend your world and shit, though. It's implied that you should have a team good enough to handle it. If you have your world at the max level.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up. Look, there she is! And Lady Trian. But who's that there? Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury.
Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trian! Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Arkema for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trian knows the city has good doctors, so Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the Grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trian believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trian! Fly, fly, fly away from Arkema! road we go. To the skies we fly, leaving Akuma behind. Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
Let's go.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go.
Did we just like ride here on one of her rockets or some shit? How did we get here?
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem.
Mem
wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
Wait, you can understand Mem too now?
Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable.
Agreed.
Oh, this is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying.
Okay, sure.
Even if it's just a little.
Scary, don't teach her how to sew, Cass. Transform into a cute girl now, bruh.
Cute. Is everybody awake?
Mm-hmm.
Little Gray, little Cass,
Little pink
and,
puppy.
A little pink puppy? Puppy?
It's already action hour. Lady Trian,
Noon.
I hope you're well rested.
It's already noon.
You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yenisop?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now.
No wonder she wants the thing that reminds her. Maybe. Perhaps there's a memory somewhere. Boom! Mim 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 me mim 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 boom! Oh goodness.
Trian thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out?
So Trian understands her too.
Then I'll call you Little Memmy from now on. Okie dokie. Trianne remembers
I can't
that we
imagine
need to
recording
help
those
Aggie
voice
ask the
lines.
big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama.
Just the
If we follow this
sheer amount of times she has to say mem. Oh goodness.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress.
Look! A huge tree! It's huge!
It also has a face. It is a body.
Mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Mem 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 mem.
Yes, yes. Take the photo. Very good. I never fail to impress. This photo deserves an award with her little smirk.
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Cersei's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trianne knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be. Mem.
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Cersei's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival. There should still be a way in. I'm just a little surprised.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. You don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
I don't think so, but maybe.
This place is too quiet. What in the...
Trianne found it! Everybody... The entrance on the other side. Where could it be? Gray's eyes are so sharp.
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
Mere worldly possessions.
As I expected, something's not right here. Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet. That's possible.
Hello? Anyone there?
Bruh.
No one's here.
have an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaya said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. This is a proverb that was recorded in the handbook of Nestia's priests. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Mem.
Are they white dryad flowers? No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead me, mem.
Concern.
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
Let me try. Black cloak, sword toward the great tree.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trian will be on high alert!
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense.
Uh-oh.
There.
This looks really scary.
What the fuck is that?
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Mem.
Oh, great. Wonderful.
The monster is alive! Trian will protect everybody!
Trian, please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this. As expected, the words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide. Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
You impede me. Your end approaches.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Repay.
That paradise may savor it for me. Fail to send you.
Blade of moonlight.
You impede me.
You defeated it! Little Gray! Little Kaz! You're so strong!
Yes, indeed.
Mem.
He just keeps getting hotter.
To think the Black Tide
It's
has
okay,
spread this
Leah.
quickly
You'll
to
be
the
able to
Grove
borrow
despite
mine.
your
It'll be
remote
okay.
location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
Whose POV are we switching to?
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
Uh-oh.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castress and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But... what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also
You ain't
been
ready for what I
corrupted by the
just
Black
witnessed?
Tide.
You guys, stop it!
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akuma. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akuma's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, The Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Damn.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
Okay, before we continue with the story, I'm gonna take a quick BRB, and then we'll keep going. So, be right back. Alright. Oh shit, I should have refilled my water. Oh well. I grabbed tissues. So, if/when, whenever I get to that, I'm prepared now. Alright. Let's do this.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense.
Honestly, I kinda don't blame him.
During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
They had to have someone. Like, let's be honest. They had to have someone that was an heir, but didn't really follow the path that the rest of them follow, you know? Makes sense.
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Okay. Does that mean bro's gonna get
Yes,
Circe's
that is how
core
we
flame?
formed an agreement with these titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Voronix, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
Yeah, this is true. This is true. Because he helped us.
That's true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
You're screaming. Oh god. You guys.
Trian believes Circes will be
You
alright.
guys?
After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
This is true.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Oh.
Okay, we will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you. Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem.
Sometimes I forget that I need to be reading Mem's voice lines. Like she's over here, memmy mem mem mem, and I'm just listening to that. And then I'm like, wait, shit, I need to read what she's just said.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
Flaming lance charge.
Save your
bruh.
energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Said I'll hate them.
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision. My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder
No,
of
wait.
the Forests. Before we go any further, rule number 1: do not call me Anaxa.
I'll just stick to Anaxa.
Rule number 2:
No, it's not Alhaitham. It's Weiss, right?
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies. Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air. That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the Scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the Scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the Scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long.
Oh?
But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory. Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time. It is located at the top of the giant tree and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there, but making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
All right.
All right.
Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way. Alchemy is truly incredible. No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that
Right?
someone's probably nearby.
Because you just get so
As
used
we
to
are
the
unable to
memes
ascertain whether
that
they are
every
friend
once in a
or
while when a
foe,
real word comes out, you're like, oh shit. Mem 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 mem. Boom. Mem 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 mem. All right. Don't be afraid. I have experience in ghost hunting. This is true, I do, but damn.
Found it. The voice is coming from over there.
The heart? No. It's not.
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
Stare, stroke, or knock on the statue. I guess knock.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Hey, yo.
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
Ha! Demon, eat my bat. What a good looking ghost.
What a smooth talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Who are you?
Bruh.
Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the Seven Sages and the Litophagists.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the great debate. Anaxa the Newsporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor. As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you...
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me. Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
Thanks.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return? Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity. You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although, it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Mem.
These trifles are of no use to me.
Huh? There are ichor vessels stored here.
Mem.
The moon shines on the truth.
How smart.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her. So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
Don't worry, there's several eons that have my back, bruh.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
They very well might. Who knows?
Lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Mimcow.
Mem.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy bunny, mem.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well... We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool? Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am, me lit up.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is... indeed true.
She's
you
like,
look like a sad,
don't love it,
lost
but...
puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you
Leah,
with
no.
sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, ask
You
away.
can't. You gotta save.
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
As I've previously mentioned, I'm one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. If you think that this answer is insufficient, then I'll add to it. I'm the leader of the 7 sages. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now...
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
How the fuck? I see.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Perhaps. What's it to ya?
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Be forgiving.
Lady Trianne, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us. Yup! The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive.
Stop that.
He's at the Luminary Throne
Don't be
right
a
now.
bad influence.
It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
You can do it. No, 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 no. You can save. You can do it.
Calypso?
Remember,
Who's that?
I will put mine on my list of characters that you can trial use. I will put him on there. What if I just take out a loan? You can't take out a loan. Don't take out a loan. It'll be okay.
A spirit? Trianne wants to meet this spirit that even the gold thread can't sense.
Hey now, that's not fair. That's a different story. Because with that game, my agreement was that I was saving until there was a character that I wanted to pull.
Trianne also found this. Could this be related
I
to the
just
person
hadn't
we're
met
talking
him
about?
yet, so I didn't know I wanted to pull him. But it's fine. It worked out. I got him, and I got the people I wanted after him and their weapons. It's fine. It's fine. Plus, those banners last longer. Like, them banners are up for like 30 days or more. But that's different. I had decided in that game I was going to pull the first character that I really, really liked. And so I had just assumed that was going to be Section 6. Because I knew that they were coming out soon and I knew that I already liked them. It's not my fault I hadn't met Lighter yet. We were delirious, it's fine.
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup. Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Watch, I'm gonna get to the end of the quest and I'm gonna be like, pull him. I don't know what to tell you, just pull him.
Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
You have a premonition.
The Dome of Devotion.
Well, like I said, I will put him in my characters that you guys can pick. So that way you don't have to get him. You can just borrow him sometimes. It'll be okay. But if you want him for yourself, I understand. I'm pretty sure it was first half, right? I don't actually know for sure. I think the rumor. Because we definitely haven't had the special program for that.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Leah's like, if he's second, then I'm pulling my day. But if he's first, then I have to save.
There's no one. Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone? That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it?
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated.
I thought that Finan wasn't supposed to run until the patch after Anaxa.
If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Chew on the pedal with a highly provocative expression. The fucking smirk they give Trailblazer, I can't.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. Lady Trianne, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy, he's about to burst into flames!
I'm sorry, what?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad. I'm fine.
Lady Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Memmy Mem. Memmy Mem Mem. Memmy.
Before I'm cooked. Okay, looks like I have to go this way. Or was that thing still there? No, it wasn't. Okay.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Okay.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something.
Memmy Mem. Memmy Mem. mem. Memmy mem mem memmy mem 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 memmy mem. Mem mem memmy mem.
It's like Fontaine all over again. Not for real. That's how I feel about this region so far too. It's like Fontaine all over again.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
There's more to life. Eternal.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
I'll see you off.
A blade knows no mercy.
Enjoying yourself?
Bloom. Repay.
I failed to send you.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Too little.
Sunbelt.
I will dispatch
Please.
you.
Mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem easy. Mem mem mem.
Mem mem easy.
Mem. It's all right. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame.
Oh.
To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
I see. Okay.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You
Oh, right.
finally appeared.
Trian
Lady
doesn't know who this
Calypso.
is.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated.
Nuh-huh.
It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
This lady has to be just like the dude we met that was a part of Nikador, right?
There's
Like,
no reaction at all.
she gives the same vibes he did, you know?
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you
I forget
picked
his
up
name,
just now
but
was
you know,
completely
the fragment of
unrelated to
Nikador that
me.
we gave back to him. I feel like this girl got to be the same.
Alright. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Another trial.
Yeah, that dude.
Mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
Hey, Drew.
But we have to go to the
Do you
treetop
think you
to
can
find
grab me
Nax
some more
anyway,
water?
right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her. According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows. How incredible.
Memmy mem.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
It's a success! The path has appeared.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Hmm? The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
She's going to sacrifice herself. No.
If the West Wind
There has
ever
to be another
ends,
way.
let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso.
Oh.
This is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help.
So she's not her, but maybe a friend or lover or...
It's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well,
something,
in that case,
maybe?
I can start. You're...
Exactly.
Actually,
You can't.
Cersei's,
There must be another
right?
way. No, so I was right. I knew it.
Oh my.
Now, who the fuck is she
children of
talking to that's
humanity
crying?
Have passed the final trial.
Gasp.
At last.
Not gasp. I called that shit, but like...
I was wondering when you were planning to expose me.
I'm curious.
How did you know?
Who the fuck she just told
The
she was
riddle-like
sacrificing
trials.
herself for?
Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and...
Oh, I see.
The head of
okay.
the Autophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Oh, she
Since
knew.
You knew from the start that I was not who I said I was. Why did you wait until now to expose me?
Sid just casually guessing pivotal
Because I
plot
did
points.
not
Well,
believe that Cersei's
yeah,
would
I'm
walk this
sorry.
world
I
in
don't
human
know what to tell you.
I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm.
Do you want me to act surprised? I'll
Also,
act surprised.
To make a claim, one must
Oh,
have evidence.
no way. What?
This is precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at
How
the
do they keep getting me with this? I never would have guessed.
To think we were able to gain a new chance at life.
I was like,
in the
Sid,
midst
shut up.
of
You're gonna
death.
spoil it for yourself.
Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
I do that on the regular. It's fine.
Shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
I don't always voice it. Maybe I should just start
the
voicing it
reason's
every
quite
time.
simple. I needed your help.
I was right.
And just like how you were wearing
None of y'all even
me,
said anything either.
I
You were
had to
just like,
ensure that you
what
were
did
not
she say?
villains who were
I
trying to
don't
get their
know what
hands
you're
on the
talking
core
about.
flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to
They
that
rewrote.
lost item from before.
I say
owner
something
is
and
a
y'all are just like,
quiet
that's
and
an
paranoid
idea.
who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it.
The right idea, I will not confirm nor
As
deny,
I
but
could
it's an
not do
idea.
anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid
Yeah,
harm.
see, just like Nikador.
I
See, that's
bided
why
my
it was
time
easy for
for
me
a
to
chance to
guess.
seek
Nikador did the
assistance.
same shit. Like, why wouldn't I expect it?
Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What
I mean,
you
she did it for a
that
very
you hid your
different
own
reason
core
than he did, but still,
Indeed.
kind of the same.
I split it into 3. I hid one within the golden bough
Ah.
of vows, and sealed
That's
another
why we had
in the
to
amber.
along with Nestia's remaining embers.
That's why we had to collect certain things to help.
As for
Makes
the
sense.
last one,
It's in his
it's
body.
currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need
Interesting.
of repair.
Okay.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their
She inside
lives
him.
to defend my core flame. As
Bruh.
a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic.
Heretic.
He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others.
Oh, damn.
His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life.
Damn.
Of
Okay.
course, this also meant
I mean,
that
I didn't
was
see
able to
that
conceal
coming.
myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Mem, 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 mem. Mem, memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem.
Right.
Mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Does that mean you're gonna pass on your core flame to Anaxa?
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain
Why don't we
my
just
true
pick up the
form,
Black Tide and push it
you will be able
somewhere
to bring the core
else?
flame and your teacher back to
Bruh, yeah, let's
Alchema.
just push it. That'll work for
We'll
sure.
also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne.
Let's just pick it up,
together,
take it to a
in
different
one
world, and
go.
drop it there. Make it someone else's problem.
Aren't you the reason?
That's definitely the right solution.
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god.
For sure,
I
Pinnicone
just
could use a
need
little.
you to buy me some time
That's
against
crazy.
the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed,
Maybe I
I'll
would
be
love
able
to
show
experiment.
my
This is
hand.
true. Just leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty. Bruh.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne.
You got
Turn
it.
the golden bow of vows into firewood.
May
to
would turn it
reignite
into
the core
laundry
flame of reason.
detergent. Bruh. We're like, Mei, what happened to that big bad enemy we brought you from Amphoria? She's like, oh, I turned that shit into laundry detergent. You need to do some laundry? I got Tide Pods for you.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
Bruh. The Black Tide repurposed into Tide Pods. If anyone can do it, Mei can. You're giving me whiplash.
Ahead lies the luminary throne.
Can you pause for
And
a couple of
also,
seconds? Why?
The battlefield that we're about
What's
to step
wrong?
onto.
So that I can get you water? Oh, yeah, sure. I don't want to miss anything. Does that mean that I'm about to get to something exciting? It does, doesn't it? I'll stop. I'm waiting. Go get me some water. Thank you. Hey, you know what? Leah, you called him my personal, what was it? You didn't call him a butler, but you called him something similar. And you know what? He is. He be fetching.
You gonna pour this shit out?
No. Thank you. He said, "Excuse me? I'll pour this water out." No, thank you.
Memmy, what's wrong?
All right, I'm going.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
What now?
My eyes can no longer see.
Uh-oh.
No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
What is that? Why does that look like, I don't know, like Thanatos or something? What are you?
Mem.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Yeah, but who's that in front of him?
Who is this black robe?
It turns around and it's fucking Finan. Bruh.
Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Mem. Mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem. Mem, memmy, mem. Mem, 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 mem.
It's not. Wait.
Mem, mem, mem.
No, was I right?
Mem.
Everyone, brace yourself.
It's actually a Venturine.
This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent
Okay,
over
so
the
I was
deathly
right.
fog of
It
Thanatos.
is Thanatos, or
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
wait. What do you mean? Wait, why? Wait, why? Oh, Leah. What happened? Hold on. I'm sorry. I didn't see it till now. Do you want me to wait? Go now. Okay. Okay. Wait, so am I right? Is this actually Thanatos standing in front of us? If so, shouldn't Castorus be reacting a little more? Look, bro, gonna take off the mask and it's gonna be like someone we know. Not necessarily, but it would be funny. Well, okay, maybe not funny, but you know. No, so it's not him. It's Welt. Bruh. Or like one of the characters secretly has a twin. He takes off the mask and it's just another Mighty. Okay, welcome back.
Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
Miss, only this time, may death protect us.
Oh shit.
Be careful.
Here we go.
One slash. Two slashes. Three slashes. Are enough.
Damn.
Who exactly are you?
Another soon-to-be departed.
Ah, yes. Weak to ice. How kind of you. Also, why the fuck are we slowed down? Let's not be slowed down.
Swept away by the wind.
Eternal.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Score.
Oh, no, that's just rude. That's rude.
The fight is set.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Fail to send you.
Ready for death.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Will be swept away by the wind.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Nowhere to run.
There's more to life.
Return to the dark tide. Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Be reduced to
Damn! Y'all see how Blade lived, though? Holy shit!
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human. How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
Eternal.
What a pity.
Professor Naxa? No. It's Cersei's.
Maybe I'll savor it for me. I will dispatch you. Your end approaches. Bloom. Unnecessary. Fail to send you.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
blade of moonlight.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking. I failed to send you.
Hey, yo.
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
Oh no. Trian. Why did we let that guy get away? The hell?
Was a close call.
I
Thank
could have
goodness
taken
that
him.
We returned to Akama unharmed.
Akama, your baseballer is back. Bruh.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trian, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kalinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kalinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kalinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me?
Oh?
I've been prepared for this.
Wait.
For a long time.
An heir?
In times like these.
So he was a Chrysos heir that died?
Might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior. And I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Damn. Old man. This is the old man?
Hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated
Oh no.
long ago, and they are now
no.
scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together.
Oh no.
What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
Oh no.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Anaxa will.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Now he's just standing there crying. Stop. That's no. Oh no.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Oh man.
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father.
Oh shit.
Old Titus. A few days ago,
Your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Please, carefully, not the spirit thief.
Well, I'm sad, but I'm mostly okay, I guess.
Let's go back for another soap.
The old man really did it.
I'm even taller than
Get ready to be broken? Stop. Stop that.
Thank you for the food you give us, great Circes.
I'm curious, like, where the fuck we go from here. I have to, like... I don't know. Am I even halfway through, though?
Miss Castoris, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of
You're
our
at the middle.
presence?
Okay.
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Oh my god, that's a long ass. You're writing literature?
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today.
Okay.
That Titan made a myriad of
Bye,
adjustments
I
on their own.
guess.
My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place...
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger.
It's fine,
let alone
Castoris.
face the
I
Black
understand.
Tide head on.
Trouble is my old friend by now.
Black Tide is not just an enemy
Real.
of Akama,
Honestly,
but all of Amphorius.
who's to say I'm not the
Even
one that
back
brought
when
the
the
trouble to
forces of
you?
strife coveted
Let's
the
be
Holy
for
City,
real.
Their
Every
warriors still
time
undeniably
I
halted
go
the
anywhere,
Black Tide
trouble follows.
outside
So
Castrum Crimnos. Negador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide.
perhaps it's
Shouldn't
because
have
we're
fallen
delirious.
so easily. And yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes.
Oh man.
The trial of strife is imminent.
No, it's just
Mighty
something
will
about
be
this
able to
game.
steal
Every
his
time you start
resolve
playing
soon.
the story, you just like you just get delirious. I don't know.
Lady Treby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius.
Wait,
to repel
what?
The Black Tide.
Why do y'all keep telling
But
me to
even they
wait?
have no
What did I do
recollection
this
of this
time?
powerful enemy in all their journeys.
What happened?
Perhaps as for me, I detected a strong stench of death
That
from that
part.
entity.
What the fuck does that
But it wasn't
mean?
because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove...
Oh, don't worry about it. I got your back.
I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power.
I mean,
Miss.
maybe because I have cancer in my body. Girls carrying the world's cancer or whatever they call it.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death?
I don't. I'm assuming
I
it's because she holds the
inextricably linked
Stellaron.
to
Like that's my
Thanatos?
assumption of why Casterus didn't affect me
You
at
must
all.
be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set
Because
aside
what do
the
they call
tragedy at
Stellarons?
Grove
The
for
cancer
now.
of all worlds or something
and
like
rest
that,
for the
right?
day.
If Trailblazer's holding one in her body, pretty sure Casterus's little curse ain't gonna do nothing. I better prepare myself. Prepare myself how? I'm gonna watch the part with my eyes closed this time. Oh god. Okay, so I'm gonna be foaming at the mouth, I'm guessing. What do you mean with your eyes closed? Is this the part that y'all were like, they knew what they were doing? I assume.
Faith can dispel the
I will not elaborate.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
What if the death of Amphorius can't affect people who aren't from it? Oh, maybe. Perhaps. Don Hog! Hello, friend. Long time no see. I heard about what happened from Finan. You've been through a lot. Oh, so Finan's awake and okay, then? I missed you so much, my dearest friend. It seems you took things pretty hard. What were you doing while I was gone? Organizing logs. Also asked Girly for research. Discovered something interesting. Do you remember that the sky was sealed away by a titan? Yes. So it keeps the world isolated from the rest. It seems her ancestors were the sky priest who worshipped the sky titan. Perhaps she can give us a clue to find a way back. Oh, this is true. Perhaps she can also give us a clue so we could at least text them. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Bruh. Just you wait. Your good times are coming to an end. Bruh. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. Okay. Get some sleep. You got it, I guess. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Why? What happened at the hot bath? Treeby! Sometime before... And... Oh,
Trian?
oh right, because
What's
Trian
wrong?
is not okay.
Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place.
Y'all thought... Y'all are
Let's hope that
still
it's just a
going?
false alarm.
Bro, what the fuck?
We should place our trust in her and Castro.
If that's the case, then we might have to finish the rest of it tomorrow. Because what the fuck are y'all talking about? I thought we would be able to do it all in one stream.
Like
But you're starting to make it sound like it's
One day,
longer than I thought.
Trian will reach her limit, and Treeby will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences, when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured? What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out for the Kremnoan!
Yeah.
Kremnoan? This is...
What, Drew?
They're doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me! Coming through! Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is
Oh,
involved?
yeah, I know. I know I can.
What happened here?
I like Treeby, but I don't feel the
Actually
need.
just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill.
I'm guessing
like
this is what Don Hung meant by don't go to the bath.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
What's going on?
Hey, so I know y'all joked about Mighty being in the bath earlier, but if we see Mighty in a bath
This is all you
right
can
now,
do,
I might
huh?
lose my mind. Oh shit. Oh god.
Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Oh my god. Did he make it hot in here? He said, I can withstand the heat worse, better than everyone else. And he did. He's like, y'all are wimps. This is nothing.
On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart.
Finan being on the floor, pointing at Mighty. It's killing me.
Tell us exactly what kind of
The little
foolishness you
finger
and Finan
point.
indulged in this time.
Bro, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. It's him. It's all his fault. Oh goodness. How's your recovery coming along, my friend? Winning and losing are all part of a warrior's life. Don't let it get to you. Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy? No, none of those.
None of those sound right.
Oh my god, I love this. Keep your chin up. You have greater things to achieve. Want to grab a drink with me, pal? If you're up for it, let's have a talk.
Forget it.
I see you still alive and kicking. Kicking, deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
Bro.
What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response.
Oh my god.
I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
No.
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
Bruh.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such
weak literature. I love him even more.
My library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home. Just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikus.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Yes, he does. That's right.
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Oh my god. He's like, fine, whatever.
What are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language.
Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here.
All-knowing historian.
Open your ears, girly.
Aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
Bro.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An Oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the Oryx as its food, while the Oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
No.
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
A spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving. pass. The flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Oh, goodness.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
No, something tells me that was a bitch move of you. Don't change the topic.
The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
Damn.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
Well,
In that
shit.
case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
They had to do that to explain why they don't just endlessly open gates. Because otherwise, for the plot of the story, it'd be like, well, if they can open gates, why don't they do that for every time ever? This is the... Well, actually, you see, they are kind of harming themselves by doing that, and that's why they can't do it all the time.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Porus is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help.
You save them.
We'll do everything
You do it.
we can.
So your first
I'm counting on you,
reaction is in
Hyacinth.
fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
Uh-oh. Where's Trinan? In the meantime. Bro, what do you mean in the meantime? You can't just be like, oh, danger, and then cut to these two just fucking around.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena.
That's not what he called you, but okay.
You emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
Oh, goodness.
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in
the strife.
And in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, What a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma.
Damn, all 5 of them?
Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach.
If that dude
Ladon,
in the black cloak takes off his mask and ends up being someone that Mighty knew, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Mightimos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death.
This boy does not need more trauma.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor.
He does have friends now, but these friends are ones he had for 10 years during the
Leonius
one of
covered for our retreat. They cut
harder
his legs
times
off.
of his life.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign
The
land.
ones now, I
His
imagine
body
he's
never
not
to be
as close with
recovered.
them.
This is perfect.
But either way, still
Mighty
fucked up.
Mos, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Nether Realm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Damn. They're...
Mighty Mos, please.
As he explains how one of them died, they are being removed from the image.
But the immense weight
Stop.
of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mighty Mos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all.
No.
But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
No.
Mighty Mos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the Sea of Souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trina! She got abducted by Krateros!
Oh, goodness gracious.
Krateros! What's going on?
Mightimos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the Vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
I mean, they have a point.
Are you defending
She
this
is a
woman,
hypocrite if you
Mighty Mos?
ask me, but...
How many wars did people
Okay.
start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified.
Indeed.
We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
These people all suck, bro.
A fierce fighter.
Hey, yo.
I did not
Hi,
expect
Mighty.
such heroism from a feeble Acheman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the sea of souls. The one who tried in vain
I guess, kinda, yeah, in a way.
And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gooooo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Kratos. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
Oh?
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
Oh,
What's
shit.
this?
A signet ring for the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you. Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yeah, but it won't make you happy.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions in song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? If I accept that fate and become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes, then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Mama! Mama! dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling
Aw.
Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Why did you redeem a timeout?
The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Yanis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the god of passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama?
Did she remember?
Dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Huh?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
Oh goodness, what is happening?
Voice sounds so far away.
for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? Use this.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing!
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it.
Let me think. I know! She's Treevee! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past? That chest! You can... Huh? Oh, it's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
All right. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or... Learning can change your destiny!
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright! Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best!
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher!
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it! She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up. Now, Treebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Treevee. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What in the horror movie just happened?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living and dead, but ghosts. What is this?
What happened?
It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this one?
It was so normal. It was
without a trace.
She was so normal, and now this.
Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by
Stop.
fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
What's going on?
Hurry! Run! Trevios, run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go? What's this?
Nuh-uh. Now!
Why?
Get me the fuck out of here.
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trivians. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body.
Damn.
There isn't much time left.
Perhaps...
Does that mean that the other two are gonna end up leaving? Because she said that only one would make it. I don't know if that's referring to like one of the Chrysosairs or if she means one of the 3 of Trebios. But if that is the case, that would explain why Trebios isn't the playable character, but Trebi is. Still though. What the fuck? What is going on?
Maggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
And see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Okay.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Oh. I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Damn.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Emphorius?
Oh, goodness.
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Wait.
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Final. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the holy city and the flame chase.
You know that I don't believe.
Interesting.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here
Does
to
that mean
seek
it's possible that the Black Tide really is a Stellaron? It shouldn't be, because the Stellaron hunters aren't here, but like it
to the
could
city
be.
I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
I can tell you one more thing. Changes POV so you don't get to know.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak.
Yeah, that's what I kind of assume as well. But if that's the case, then we should be able to do something about it.
Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the flame chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or Nyx for help. Also,
remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... in our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to
If we're right and the Black Tide is a Stellaron, then I wonder if that cloaked person is like Trailblazer.
I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Oh goodness. Y'all, how far are we through this? I thought that we would be halfway by now, but with the amount of time it took y'all, I feel like maybe we're not.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion. Wow, this room is huge.
I'm over halfway.
Trinan,
Okay,
did
you say so.
Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here! Follow Trian! Trian, slow down!
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Right here! I summon thee, Orynyx! Stir up ripples of past reverie! Something's appeared! Wait, we should
If
read
that's
it
the
first.
case, then once we get through this section of the quest, we'll probably be done for the day and we'll finish the quest tomorrow.
letter?
R.I.P. to
Mentioned something about
doing
saffron
Emily's
and
quest. Sorry, Drew.
Treebios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be... our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial?
Or we might play a little longer just so I can get a little bit more than halfway since
Orynyx
tomorrow's
has
stream
the
starts
limbs of
later.
a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on,
this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Was there one of these books up there somewhere? Oh, JK. Don't need one.
Separation and death, reconciliation.
Emily who? Yeah, sorry, that's getting pushed off again.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
That way we can do whatever we don't finish tonight of this quest tomorrow.
Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari?
We're not looking for Safari though, right?
We'll take a look.
She said Saffron?
But, Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here.
Oh no.
That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there! Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial? Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa, Treeby, Trinan, look at this! So cool! There are so many of us now!
Not cool.
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this? What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core
Just
flames.
finish the quest. Join
Second,
the completed quest
I'm
club.
one of its
Nice.
targets.
Congratulations.
Let's start with the first
I'll be
premise.
there probably
Its
tomorrow.
peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news. Oh, Tribi is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate. Oh, shit. They're not giving me a break, bruh.
Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that
You're gonna end on a wild note.
or...
Well, I'm not ending yet. I want to get a little bit further through the quest.
Tribi, we should leave. This temple has other people in it.
I just mean, like, we're getting back-to-back scenes with no breaks in between them.
Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Tribi, Trinan, come check this out.
Uh-oh. No!
What's this?
Oh, no.
Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Oh, no. Did they already get the Time Titan? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. No!
Tribi. See you tomorrow. Where
Oh, no.
am I? Little Gray, Snowy, and
Fuck, dude. I know I said it earlier, but damn. I don't want to always be right.
is she back?
Oh, shit.
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked
shit.
around,
but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trianne.
Danny? Who the fuck is Danny?
Swordmaster.
Is she calling Don Hung Danny?
Blast it. Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trianne... She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trianne's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed Swordmaster and recover the core flame. I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treby?
Partner.
Let's go. We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akama is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only 2 titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key.
I knew it. Of course it's gotta be me. I have a stellar on. Can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion too.
Aw, Mim.
Mim? Do you mean me?
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever.
Thank you for the
using the element
hydrate.
of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
And the stretch.
Come on!
Oh shit. I don't know which option I picked. I didn't mean to.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course.
Damn.
You may count on me to lead the charge.
Nice.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make. We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May Kethely sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem.
Oh yeah?
Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
I'm sorry, Leah.
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways.
I haven't completely seen everything, so I don't
Artonis
know
told
what
me that back
in
ancient
particular is
times,
sending you
mountain
over the
dwellers lived in
edge.
seclusion. They
But
spent
I'll
their
do
days
my best
quarrying
to
and
try to
gathering,
talk you down
living
off
a
of it.
simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different.
I need to understand
He
the full
resisted
picture in order to
traditional way
do
of
that,
life,
though.
yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
that's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad, but he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
Damn.
You have my word.
Go now. Your battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
He accepted it. Good for him.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Damn.
No way. A Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
You must become king.
We're almost there.
I can't see.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind.
Someone's gonna stay behind. And it can't be me.
Will be up to how well we work together.
Oh god. No!
Remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all
I have
distractions.
such a bad gut feeling about this.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
The way she said don't stay behind, someone's fucking staying behind, and it can't be me.
Finally.
God. Fuck, bro.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
Oh, shit.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
That paradise, savor it for me. I'll see eternal sleep. The dead return! Your end approaches.
Blade of Moonlight, all will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Fail to send you.
Nowhere to run.
Some value, I suppose.
Too little. I underestimated you. I failed to send you.
Eternal.
All but one day to return to the great dream.
That paradise may be a savor it for me. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
There's more to life.
Return to the great dream.
Bloom. Unnecessary. Repay. I failed to send you.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
They're trying to overwhelm us with numbers.
Split up and take them out!
A blade knows no mercy.
Oh, what a spirited display, deliverer.
Get ready, Prof. We can't hold out much longer.
Quiet! I know what I'm doing!
That paradise must savor it for me.
Stand down.
Hey, yo. Uh-oh. Oh! Gotcha, bitch! Holy shit. Wait.
You didn't come down from the sky?
The city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Damn, the king is here.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Nikador.
Bruh.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Eternal. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
We love to see it.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
I mean, our king. I can share. He belongs to us all.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Such petty tricks.
Jesus.
Some value I...
You chose the wrong enemy.
Bloom. Unnecessary.
Repay.
I failed to send you. Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Vanity leads to self-destruction.
Whatever you say. The mask comes off and it's just Firefly. Oh shit.
Well fought. That was a good opener to the ceremony. Now, we rejoice. For I grant you the honor of sharing your final resting place with Kremnos' departed heroes.
That paradise must savor it for me.
Blessed.
I failed to send you.
This world is a fallen.
There's more to life.
I'll see you
Every
off.
petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
A blade knows no mercy.
It's time to end this.
No. Again? Just let me kill him. Or let Mighty kill him. That'd be great too. Ooh. Teamwork. Hell yeah.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs. God has come to Castro Kremnos.
Brother!
Look! The warriors have returned!
Shut the fuck up. Right? Bro! Brother! Holy shit.
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face
Ooh.
a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
And like,
They really gave the core flame of strife
bro
to
wasn't
a
the final
Kremnoan
boss.
at the
We still
end.
got more?
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Ornyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? Just can't catch a break.
You know,
Professor
he's so
Anaxa,
relatable. The way he
why
feels
don't
about her,
you find
same,
someplace to rest
same, bro.
first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
I do. Which is why you know damn well he gonna be on my account very soon.
They have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
Yeah, you do. Good luck, Mr. King.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, this is true.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has
All
found
imaginary men must be my next subwelt. Good luck.
She was at the bottom of
I
the
hope
valley
for you.
outside the temple.
The only 5-star destruction character I have is Dunhong.
That's
Actually, he's
where
like
the
one of
good
the only
news
ones I'm missing, I think.
I'm sorry.
Well, no, because
It's alright. They also
Yunlin,
found someone else besides
I don't
Trian.
care about her, so I didn't pull her either.
He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted.
Wanted
and
Dunhong. He
leaped
just
off a cliff from a great height,
wouldn't run
all to free
when
Trian's
I
body
needed him
from the
to,
clutches
you know?
of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes, it's Krateros.
Bro! Yo, they are not giving me a break.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
Damn.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell.
Oh, damn.
But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity and crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
Bro. Stop.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies.
I'm glad I was wrong about one of us being stuck in the past. At least.
What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
I guess something like that could still happen, so maybe I shouldn't be relieved yet.
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
Bro.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
If I go talk to her, is it gonna throw me in a bunch of fucking cutscenes again? Or is this a short section that starts another... Okay, then we're stopping here. Before I get thrown into another endless... another endless section of cutscenes. We shall stop here. Why the fuck? Okay, okay. Yeah, right, agreed, but I get what we all get what you mean. Just sneaking a peek. Okay, fine. She said no. Mim said no. Let me claim all this shit. See how the saving progress is going. How many more days do I got till I can wish for my king? It's okay. 16 days. Okay. $65. 79. The progress is progressing. All right. Hopefully we're like, I don't know, at least over halfway. Hopefully more towards like 3/4 of the way to the end of the story. But we shall finish the rest of it tomorrow. RIP the Genshin stream. It's fine. It's fine. Just a reminder, tomorrow's stream will not be at 4 p.m. EST. It'll instead be at 8 p.m. EST. And if you haven't already voted for when said stream will start regularly occurring starting next week, then make sure to vote for that poll in Discord. But yeah. Damn, more than me. Damn, more pulls? I've been saving for a while. I also have a lot of pity built up, so like whenever we go to wish for Mighty, I'm going to be doing single pulls. And then his cone, I'll do 10 pulls, but for him, I'm already at 73 pity with guaranteed, so I'll be doing single pulls on that man. I'll have enough for an exit if I win my 50-50 by the time he runs. Yeah, see, so you need to save as much as you can then. Get them cons. This is the second time we've done this with Star Rail, right? Yeah, because last time we did half of the quest on a Sunday, and then I decided I couldn't wait an entire week, so I ended up playing the rest of the quest the next day. So here we are once again. I played around half the quest, decided I can't wait a full week, so we're doing the rest of it tomorrow. It's just too good. I really like this new place and all the characters. It's very nice, very nice. Although, okay, today was a fucking roller coaster. I cried like on 4 separate occasions. Not all of them sad tears, but like that's how much of a roller coaster it was. I went from crying from sadness to crying from laughter to crying from sadness to crying from laughter over and over and over again. Like, it genuinely made me cry so many times. And we're not even done. But yeah, we shall finish it tomorrow, and then we can talk about all of our theories and assumptions and what we think is going to happen next. But, yeah, that shall be it for tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you're enjoying watching the quest with me. And, thank you for the follows and all that. Guys are the best. I think we're close to the follower goal if we didn't hit it, actually. I didn't get a notification about hitting it, but I think we were super fucking close to it, were we not? We passed it! Why didn't it tell me? I need to set a new follower goal. Brother, what? End goal. Where the fuck? Twitch, what are we doing, pal? Sure, that can be the next goal. Start goal. There we go. Thank you guys for helping us hit the goal. That's cool. Do you think they made Natlan bland so they could promote Star Rail? Bro. I don't know. I don't know why they do what they do. But at least, you know, at least if Natlan sucks, then I don't feel bad about spending my money on Star Rail instead. Because I have put a lot of time, effort, and money into Genshin. And it's not plausible to do that for all the games at once, you know? So at least they took a back seat so that Star Rail could take the front seat, you know? But yeah. Yeah, I'm not reading the spoilers. Y'all are good. But yeah. Star Rail is how they should have done the whole champions things. Yeah, I kind of agree. I agree. Front seat girl there driving. Well, yeah. One of the front seats of a car is the driver's seat. But yeah, they're cooking. And I am excited to see what else they got going for us. Hopefully not too many more tears, but I know they're coming. I know it's gotta. But yeah, alright. I hope everyone has a great rest of their night. And, I shall see you back here tomorrow for the rest of the quest. Alright. Goodbye, you guys.